This is a showdown we've circled on the calendar as number one goes on the road to face a top 10 team. Welcome, folks, to John O'Quinn Field in Houston, home field of the Houston Cougars. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Florida Atlantic Owls, taking on the 8th-ranked team, the Houston Cougars. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gain on that return. So Florida Atlantic's offense trots out there to open this game. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill, they got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I remember the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
It's a solid game, moves the ball out to the 28.
I love early in a game like this where you get the running back. Just get his hands on the football. Also, nice, easy screen. Gets the quarterback settled into the game. Nice, easy throw. Look at this. Ends up being a huge play.
This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, two top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Gets the ball out as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get...
Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Pass rush gets home.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down mark.
Running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
Grab by the receiver. Finds room at the 30. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
Chris, we've talked about this guy all week. We sat down with him yesterday in the production meeting. He had that look in his eye that he thought he might have a big day. And, man, is he off to a good start. Play after play, matchup after matchup. This guy puts the ball right on the money to give them big yards through the air.
The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down, we're going to throw it. Defense is coming after him. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic.
You talk about the right way to get a game started. This offense put together a nice scheme. They felt comfortable with the script, and they moved the ball all the way down the field. 10 plays, and they get a touchdown. If you're the defensive coordinator, you're back to the drawing board trying to figure this out.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Houston's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. We've got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. But let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much. Found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him. And as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do. Not try to live up to the hype. Just put together another solid performance.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. A completion makes it second and short. From the shotgun, hand off inside. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Punt team ready to boot it away. No fair catch. They're going to make a return here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. And the defense come up with a stop this time. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings it to third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Zips it down the middle. The tight end makes the catch downfield. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. First and 10 now for the offense. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. All right, test the middle there, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back. Moves out of the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Touchdown. Owls. That's how you finish a play.
Boy, the timing here is essential between a quarterback and a receiver. You got to find that window between the linebackers. He does it, puts the ball right on the money, and then how about the speed after the catch by the receiver for the touchdown?
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Houston's offense heads back onto the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Ball handed to the running back. Running through the tackle. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
He'll throw it now. Pass is caught. They got it, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Good job here with the quarterback. His primary receiver did not look open. Instead of forcing the ball, he finds the running back as a check down and picks up a first down.
Who makes the grab? He's stopping one. This offense is spreading. Plus 43. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
QB bootlegs here. It's a good play. They bring him down. It's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down.
The receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Bringing pressure. The short completion of the tight end. That's big. They convert on 3rd and set him up first down. 3rd and 2. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at second day, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down of the 17. Houston has moved into the red zone. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will he have to settle for 3? Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Gets all in here over the middle. It's brought back at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. Here we go. 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. They'll give it to the running back. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half, really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. They pressure and sack him. Will be tackled inside the 10.
Now that is stepping up by this defense and coming up with a great play. Now 3rd and goal, you come up with a sack. Backs against the wall. They get this sack, and now forcing them into a possible field goal. And that's a win for the defense.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
The defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers and make the play.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Looking right, this one caught. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback.
Breaks into the clear. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be...
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, FAU.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They're set now to try the PAT. No problem on the extra point, and the lead is 21-3 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. After the 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Well, Kirk, it's Florida Atlantic with the lead here. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. As we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter.
3:25.
And he drops back in the gun. Trapped again in the pocket.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
Contact as he let the ball go. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion brings up 4th down. The punt team making their way on the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He'll field it close to midfield. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? The receiver grabs it. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. That completion makes it second and medium. And he'll set up to throw. On the move now. Escapes the pocket. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Oh, this is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it. And gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit, and most importantly, he got that first down.
They bring him down, but the gain sets up the offense first and goal from the 10.
Well, Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out. And
touchdown, Florida Atlantic. Still no answer for this offense. And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And he keeps it. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And here comes the punter onto the field. Fielded at the 25. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
He escapes the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Caught near the goal line. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now 1st and goal.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
They got a hand on the ball at the goal line, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about 3rd down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here.
And he's got it. Touchdown. Owens.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the... And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here. But they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and lift.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Quarterback delivers a strike, and man, did he pay a price on that play.
What a great feeling from any quarterback. Anytime you throw the ball, you get drilled, you're on the ground. You can just tell the result of the play by how the sideline reacts. Your own guys. You take a hard hit, but it's the score that makes it all worth it.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And there's the point after. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. So this defense finally makes a play. That's one of the few negative plays for this offense today.
Yeah, you said it, Chris. They don't have the easiest road to climb back in this one, but little plays like that can be points of positivity of what coaches will likely focus on as they move forward.
Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. This one will be fair caught. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. Handoff here from the shotgun. Getting close to midfield now. They bring it down to the 47.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Important second down play coming up. He'll ride it back again here. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. They convert with a sneak.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator going with quarterback sneak here on third and inches. He's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a receiver wide open here. They stop him after a big gain. The ball to 26.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route. And
it's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Could take it all the way. Past the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, FAU. A big defensive score.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms, and he takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick six. Can they recover from that right now? He breaks free. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fist. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Short off the stiff arm. Picked up a pretty good gain.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys.
The pass rush gets home.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. They're looking to throw it on first down. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. And he's got it down there inside the 35. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some...
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic.
But this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. First down, looking to throw the football. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Short throw complete to the tight end.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him short of that first down marker. And now we've got a decision here on 4th down.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. Wide open downfield. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
This quarterback has been in rhythm the entire game, and Chris, with this pass, he's got now over 400 yards on the afternoon. What a day.
Looking to scramble. Going to try to use his legs here. Scrambles out of bounds to avoid contact. He's going to be short of the marker. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab, and the gain just good enough for a first down. And the offense now operating in the red zone. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. Touchdown! Out! This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime, and doesn't it feel like this thing's already over? Just a first half beatdown to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Starts with a quick pass to the left with the RPO. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big game.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do as a receiver in these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards, but also stopping the clock is just as important.
And they get the completion. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Short pass finds the tight end. Offense stops the clock with a second timeout to talk strategy.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
And the pass is too high, out of bounds, and not complete.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Now they trap him for a sack. And that play should likely send us now to halftime. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking deep down the right side. And it's incomplete. A last gasp pass as time expires in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. The kickoff team out there now to get this second half underway. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They were reeling in the first half. It's a massive deficit to try to make up as we start the third quarter. Tries the right with a quick throw. This time it's complete. They bring it back. That's a good play. It's the ball to the 39. offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They'll run it here. The freshman brings him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability.
Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
The defense stops him short of the marker in that screen. Fourth down coming up. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. It's been hard to stop. And the defense makes some adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Here comes a handoff. Gets some space around the 30. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
They'll try a pass here. As a 4th down stop, the offense will take over in plus territory. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here.
Now, that screen play can be a little tricky if the blocks up front don't develop, and now they got to figure out what to do here on 4th down.
So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. He was on the mark with his last kick. This one is from 50 yards away. He got it. The field goal's good. So they get the 3, but the margin is still huge.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end, and got stopped. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep to the right side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down. We'll change the pre-snap look now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. A deep shot, but he paid for it. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it again. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. He's found some room with the 45. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screenplay works. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, FAU.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the run. This drive is going down. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. They're going to run it here. Great cut there. Oh, what a spin. He busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Houston. He would not be denied the opportunity with the ground. Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. Not the way he wanted to kick it. He'll take this just inside his own territory. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Offense back out there trying to get something going. Trying the old counter play here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game,
Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit.
finish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And he will make the first down, tackled at the 26. A new set of downs after that completion.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. What a catch! And he's brought down after a big first down game. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. And the single back takes the handoff. Good enough for first down yardage.
Hey, it's not a lot, but it's enough to get the first down.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. It's another deep shot. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Back-to-back deep shots. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here.
Well, this time he misses his intended target.
He'll be brought down on 4th down, and the drive ends with a sack.
Now, the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still has got to take off or try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on down.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pass rush closing in. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. It's intercepted, trying to fire it into a tight window. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
Looking deep to the right side. He fires this throw and is intercepted. And he steps out, but that's the takeaway this defense was looking for. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right, and he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Quick throw to his receiver. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. Now it's second down here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football and brings up a third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. You make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to chuck it again. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. This offense really clicking.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
And the extra point was up and good. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Houston's offense heads back onto the field now. This drive is important. Last one and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looking to throw it on first down. Gets made over the middle. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Receivers are bunched together. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. Pass complete, but not good enough for a first down. The offense sends out the punt team. We'll see what he can do with the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. First down, looking to throw the football. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Second and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. They look to throw it here on second down. And this pass is on target. Caught. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking for a man. Pressure is coming. Hit as he released it. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right side, that's a big gain. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Big chunk play, this offense operating at peak efficiency. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Here's the second down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Running back grabs it on the screen. Has a pass to the end zone. And it's a touchdown, but there is a flag down. Let's check out the marker.
Offside, defense.
So the offense obviously declines that penalty in the defense, and the touchdown will stand. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The quarterback keeps it on the option. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum. And the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here.
Well, let's see how these guys do here. They're kind of in that 4-minute offense mode where they're trying to work as much clock as they can on this drive, working with the lead. Still want to be balanced as best you can, but the important thing is picking up 1st downs, keeping the ball in bounds, and keep working that clock.
And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
That completion sets up a 3rd down play. And he dumps it off to the tight end. That play will move the sticks, set him up 1st down at the 42. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him.
When you can run it like this with a late lead and the defense knows it's coming, that's a clear sign the offense has done its job. This defense is worn down at this point and closing the game out.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Oh, really nice by the big fella there at defensive tackle. He never bought into that play action fake. He went right in for the quarterback and brought him down.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown. Out.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Boy, they go with the quarterback option here, and the play just didn't seem to feel like it had much of a chance. The execution just off. You got to either keep that or pitch it. He was a little bit hesitant and allowed the defense to get to him.
What an electric play. Suddenly, they move into scoring position down to the 20. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a 1st down. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes the catch downfield. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for 1st and goal. So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a 1st and goal. Very efficient so far. And they're trying to punch it in here. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out.
27, jump. Base 27.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Bringing pressure. The pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And it's good right down the middle. They tack on 3 points, but still a large deficit.
Snap, hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moving right down the field. The defense make adjustments. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. 2nd down after that previous play. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
Yeah, I get the passing of football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
And the offense trots back out on the field again. Ball handed off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Fighting him off. Defense finally able to get him down into the juke, but he picks up a decent gain. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle. Big gain. Ball moves to the 21. Houston getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Keeping it on the ground here. Breaks off the defender. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. And out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. So they get the 3 points, but this remains a large deficit. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And it's a kneel down. They got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15. Leaning on the run game here late. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
In the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. They'll try the ground game here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front.
Looking for a deep completion. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
too spectacular. Boca Raton, Florida. Flatbird Credit Union Stadium, home to the Florida Atlantic Owls. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Old Dominion Monarchs, taking on last year's national champions, the Florida Atlantic. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to pass. It's Clemens. Got his man on the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. Florida Atlantic will have to send out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And they couldn't get it out of their own end, and the ball will come to rest at the 45-yard line. The Monarchs offense will take the field for the first time. They are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group. And the Monarchs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Looking to throw on 3rd. Makes the grab. And boy, is he close to that. Leaves it with the back. Not enough for the first, and he's still going. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Get it out on the screen. There he goes. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Florida Atlantic going back to work after moving the chains. Back to throw, it's Clemens. They've got the screen set up. Slithers into space. He's loose on the left. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. To give on the inside. Stopped. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. He wants to throw it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Here we go. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he rolls it. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Using the quick game. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. And the Owls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Gets it out fast. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. QB got it himself. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Looking to throw, it's Clemens. He'll pull it down. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. The Owls can really attack on this 2nd and short. He'll pull it down and run. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. Now on 1st down from the 40. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got out of trouble and throws. He fires back across the field, and it's intercepted. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. He makes a grab. He gets it in. Touchdown. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's incomplete. Florida Atlantic comes to the line on 1st and goal. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he...
Touchdown! And this... Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Sure hands, it's moved. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Fires to the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. First down here for the offense. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Ready. They want that clock to run. Touchdown! They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they...
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Center Parc Stadium in Atlanta, home to the Georgia State Panthers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Florida Atlantic Owls, squaring off with another Sun Belt foe, the Georgia State Panthers. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. Dropping back, it's Clemens. That pass not fourth down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. And they can't make the connection on fourth down, and they'll turn it over. The Panthers offense will get the ball for the first time. And they are going to be...
On the set. Get set, get set. Go!
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Quick strike complete. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Owls are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
And 4th and inches for me is a green light anywhere on the field. I'm going to run the football. I'm going to be physical. I'm going to go to my play. I know I can get it. I like the play call on 4th and inches.
Going over the top. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Trying play action. Quickly complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Owls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Going to try to get it himself. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10.
29.
They'll go to the ground. Across the 25, he's got room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Florida Atlantic will go to work with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. They're setting up the screen. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. A great catch and run for 6.
And how about the OC slipping in the screen pass? Try to mix it up, slow down that pass rush, let it come up the field a little bit, get it to your running back, let him do the rest. Nice blocking, nice play call to throw in the screen to change it up a little bit and get the big touchdown.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Bacon. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He gets it oh so touch short.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out?
Got some room headed to the goal line.
It's not always easy, and it's not always easy to call a basic play on 4th down, but you convert it. You've called this play so many times, had so much success. This was a day 1 install in fall camp. Nice, successful run on 4th down.
Great awareness by that defender that time. Seeing the ball thrown, getting his big paw, knocking it down, and now you set up 2nd down.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Here we go.
Try to barge their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Owls! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
it might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together.
They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Looks as if we have an It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Now from inside the red zone. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy.
Into the end zone he goes. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Follow the blockers. The offense. On first down from the 13-yard line. The give to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. He's got his man. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Florida Atlantic comes to the line on 1st and goal. Sets up the screen. Touchdown, Owls! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Perhaps a... There is no point in a field goal here, so the offense stays on the field on 4th down. They'll run for it. He's not going to get there. Stop. And the Owls had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. Quick strike through the air for the score. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. too spectacular. Boca Raton, Florida. Flagler Credit Union Stadium, home to the Florida Atlantic Owls. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Georgia Southern Eagles, taking on last year's national champion, the Florida Atlantic Owls. Offense in a bunch formation. Dropping back, it's Clemens. Looking to scramble. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the defense making a play and getting a hand on that pass. Backed up now, here's second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. And after a couple of misfires, this offense looking at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. Still running at the 40. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marking at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
This Florida Atlantic offense is moving quickly. To the ground with the back. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Guys, let's talk about Florida Atlantic. Top 5 up to this point is really good. It's staying there as we get closer to the playoff. It becomes a huge... Oh, he's got some space. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Florida Atlantic goes to work with a fresh set of downs. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's got it still on his feet. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown! Quick strike through the air for the... The Owls come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. To the air, it's Clemens. Pressure coming, and he was drilled.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Boots, his first of the day away, was called on 4 times in the victory last week. And the Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Florida! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
No long touchdown passes.
The Owls line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. Takes it the other way.
And the defender makes a...
The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. He gets it out to the 17. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to get the first through the air. Complete downfield. third down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. Looking downfield, it's Clemens. Catch in the middle, it's Davis. They've got new set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Looking for the score. Touchdown! Offense gets set for second down. Give to the single back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Third down after the run. He's looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. The lead gets bigger here. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got him downfield. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Going for the marker on the ground. How about that defense? Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short.
Here we go.
Fires to the big fella. Nice job to pick up. And the Owls are at the line looking to convert on third and short. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Florida Atlantic comes to the line on first and goal.
22 water. 22 water.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Unsuccessful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on third down?
And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add their total.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. in the top five, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Conway, South Carolina, Brooks Stadium, and home of the teal-clad Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Florida Atlantic Owls, taking on another team from the Sun Belt, the Coastal to pass. It's Clemens looking to scramble. He's going to take off. And it'll be a short game, but no need to take a big hit there on the scramble.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run. You want to get the crowd out of the game? Make it boring. Pound the football. Run the football right at them. It takes the juice away. It takes that sauce away. You don't get to those third down situations where they get absolutely bonkers, and it's hard for the quarterback to even think. Just run the football right at them.
Florida Atlantic going back to work after moving the chains. From the gun, running back gets the give. Inside the 25. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Offense set on first down.
Here we go.
To the air on first down. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29. The Owls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Got a wide open receiver. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. And the Owls have it with a first and goal. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. Fired in from the red zone for the score. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it's wasn't. And they will open this drive right on the doorstep with a first and goal. The snap sets up the throw. Safe completion on the screen. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers.
First and goal for the offense. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. Fitted in the window for the score.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab past the marker. At the 35, he's loose. Offense on the move. The Owls are on the move. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Moves away as he feels pressure. Breaks into the open. Got enough space. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. To throw, it's Clemens. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. Gets rid of it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
In the last couple weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good mood the last couple games.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Florida Atlantic races to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Right on the money. Turns it on at midfield. There he goes down the right side. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way.
Ready up. Hey, Cam.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Clemens. Makes the grab down the middle. Turning it on. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Well, this guy has shown up time and time again for his football team. Top 10 statistically in passing yardage this year, but it's been in big games, in big...
They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need to convert 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. By himself, he makes the grab. Touchdown, Owls! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. The inside handoff. Only able to pick up a... They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. But no surprise to see the special teams, but you thought it might be the punter. Instead, here comes the field goal kicker. And that might be the edge of his range, but he had just enough. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on third down.
Trick 9B.
He'll set up to throw. Working that left side now. Open space at the 25. He's brought down, but what a play.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10 in total TDs running and passing. And this dude very much in the Heisman race. He's had a great season. He can do a little bit of everything.
Florida Atlantic has the offense humming. To the air, it's Clemens. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas.
And the Owls come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short.
Down.
They'll try to get it through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
Let's go. Let's go.
They'll try to run for it. The chains will move.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that 3rd down and short.
Florida Atlantic will go to work with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, how about that defense? On the snap, they are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
They'll keep it on the ground. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Back to throw, it's Clemens. Fires to the end zone. And give him another 6. Grabs him for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out. Just continuing to remain undefeated, whatever it takes.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Your very existence is a cauldron of pressure, and that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the Wiregrass of Alabama in Troy and home to the Troy Trojans. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Florida Atlantic Owls, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Troy Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Trojans will kick it away to start. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Owls offense will be first on the attack. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
To the air. It's Clement. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Soft spot in the middle. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. Florida Atlantic goes to work with a fresh set of downs. Got his man. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on Ryan's.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
And the Owls pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill. Go get the running back. Get him on the ground.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. He caught it. And he will score. Touchdown, Owls.
How do you take the crowd out of the game? Do exactly that. Take the football, drive right down the field, prove you're the better team, give them nothing to cheer about. That is a picture-perfect first drive.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They march 78 yards down the field, and the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Trojans offense will go to work for the first time today. They are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And they wreck games. They take away everything you do offensively. So it's a huge challenge in this one, David, for this offensive coordinator to try to call plays and find ways to get the football away from these big fellas up front, because they take games over.
And get the ball out quick. Like when you've got a defensive line that can penetrate, they can get TFLs, get sacks, it's going to be on this offensive line to buy a little bit of time, but also the ball to come out quick, win in the secondary right now.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Shields. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. And the Trojans want to move quickly.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that quarterback be going the other direction.
The Trojans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z. So these are big for the resume.
Quick release by the QB. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Off-play action on 1st down. Right down the middle. Snags it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. And the Trojans started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. The option look. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Troy!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
And the point after is good. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And here's the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. Quickly complete.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking for a man. It's Clemens. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the 1st down. Florida Atlantic going back to work after moving the chain. He's going to let it go. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to throw again. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Florida Atlantic decides to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's what...
There he goes! Slips a tackle, and he's got room. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. The Trojans will hustle to the line.
One of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. from the red zone, looking for a man. Finds his man down the middle. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The corners are walked up tight. They're going back to the ground. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Under fire. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Touchdown, Troy! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing the ball because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. On the move. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw. It's Clemens. Flips it out on the screen. No sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And the Owls now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end. It's picked off. That's number 10. Looking for more room. Finally brought down, but what a play not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Trojans have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Needs it with the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. The Trojans will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Gets it past the marker. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Clemens. Here comes the heat. Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. First play of the period, 1st down here. Looking to throw on 1st down. setting up the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
He'll throw it. Makes the grab. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football. And now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. Extra point here will tie the game.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Quickly to the tight end. Smashes ahead. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got a man, it's Slater. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark. And the Trojans racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on 3rd. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. So now it's 2nd and long.
Hey, 27, jump.
Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Finds his man. It's Slater. Brought down at the 21-yard line. A 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. Back to pass on 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Trojans come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Got room on the return. The 50. The 40. At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. The defense putting points on the board.
And that's a great job by the defender there, back in his own end. He knew he had to make a play. He jumped the route, caught it, and he takes it all the way back. Forget flipping the field. How about scoring a touchdown?
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
The Big 12 has become must-see TV, and fellas, today's clash is no different. Missouri is getting hammered right now. They are the nail, and that figurative mallet is just pounding them into the ground. What a bad look. They're trailing by 14 to Kansas State. He'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 clash of the Titans. Does?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. And the Trojans are in the hurry-up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The play action fake. The throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella.
Man, wow, what a catch by the big fella. And when he's not open, he's open. So nice to have a big target that can make those type of catches. I imagine he'll keep throwing him the football.
On its way. Just need to crack to get a return. Really good job by the coverage. Make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Handoff to the lone back. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Trying to make magic with his feet. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, he's got some space. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. This Florida Atlantic offense is on a roll. Dropping back, it's Clemens. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires downfield. Makes a connection. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. Florida Atlantic will go to work with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw it again. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough, third and long. The sweet feet buy a little time. Makes the catch. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Florida Atlantic tries to move the chains on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Bring in the heat. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Owls. What a run for this playmaker to just elude the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You cannot give up contain. When your defensive ends, you got to stay outside. You got to make sure you know this guy's going to scramble and try to make plays, and you got to make sure you keep him in the pocket.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
The Trojans want to pick up the tempo. On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Grabbed over the middle. It's Slater. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Trojans can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Fung. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's fourth down. Will they bring out the punt team? The Trojans decide to punt it away. Wants to return it. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. He's got his man, makes the grab. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Back to throw, it's Clemens. Got his man quickly. At the 40, there he goes. He'll go out of bounds right business. Looking downfield on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Going for it all. Touchdown Owls. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Wants to fire on second down. Got his man to the left. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. This Florida Atlantic offense is moving quickly.
Here we go.
A first down run in the red zone. And he takes it in. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab, first down. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and execute. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Looking to throw, it's Clemens. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. Right down the boulevard. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Here's a heat. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range.
Ready.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Steps away. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Caught near the sticks. It's Davis. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Florida Atlantic goes to work with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the wideout. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And the offense takes control of this football game. And I tell you what, this offense doesn't wow you at every position. They've got some good players. They find a way to put drives together. They find a way to score. But this team is undefeated. This team is a force to be reckoned with, continuing to stay.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm... Welcome to spectacular Boca Raton, Florida. Flatbush Credit Union Stadium, home to the Florida Atlantic Owls. Sun Belt, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on last year's national champion, the Florida Atlantic. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. To the air, it's Clemens. Makes the grab over the middle. They bring him.
If you're going to be a quarterback in the Heisman race, you've got to win games and you got to put up big numbers, and that's exactly what this guy has done all season long.
Big guy tries to barrel in. Touchdown. The Owls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Just a short pass to the tight end. Lowers those pads. For the big pickup on that one.
And you really want your best player to be your quarterback, to be your leader. And he's been that all year long. Dude, he's in the top 10 passing in all of college football, and he's leading this team very much in the Heisman race. And guess what? Got a chance to end the year strong, make a statement, and go out and be maybe the best player in all of college football.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
A little screen to the running back. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a 1st down without scoring. Touchdown, Owl! Quick strike. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. Breaks into the open. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. They'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. The tackle is...
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a 1st down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
In that 2nd down play, the defense, I think, was expecting pass. So you saw them come firing upfield. They use their speed. They use their athleticism. They win the one-on-ones, and they...
And he murders into the end zone. This offense has put on a display in the 1st half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. Fires into the end zone. Kennesaw State will try to move the chains on 4th down. Has to get there to move the sticks. Will not get there. Here on 3rd down for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Clemens. Balls it in. They'll move the chains. Good execution. And the Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving.
Let's go!
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He'll try to do... Turning it on! Shoved out of bounds. And this offense is doing work.
And I really like the job by this offense because, listen, you've got the lead. Be smart with the football. You drop back, it's a scramble. The quarterback pulls it down, makes the play. Nice job. This is how you play with the lead. Take what the defense gives you and don't make mistakes.
Complete to the right. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, 1st and goal. The Owls, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. They're going to run it. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. And they take it in for 6 more points. And the Owls really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Ineligible receiver, downfield, offense.
A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. They'll have to get it to the 37 on 3rd down. He's going for a big play downfield. Can't make... Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Catches it past the sticks and... They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. And in that scramble... The Owls are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
Military stunt.
To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. There he goes. Time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands... 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Scanning the field, it's Clemens. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got. That's what finishing the deal looks like. And they're going to try to convert on 4th down. 1 for 2 so far today. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's dropped and all. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that are being scored. You got to stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm... to the Florida Atlantic Owls. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks, taking on last year's national champion, the Florida Atlantic Owls. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Firing to the right, complete. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Looking to pass, it's Clemens. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Pressure affects quarterbacks, and this guy's one of the best in the nation. I don't care how talented you are, but if you're being hit, you're not going to throw completions.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. There's the pressure.
And I'm really impressed with the start by this defense, like getting to the quarterback early and often. First drive, already have 2 sacks. That's a good sign for this defense.
First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. The Gamecocks offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they are going to be met up front by a defensive line group that is going to... They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Owls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the end zone. Intercepted for the 11th time.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Florida Atlantic has the offense humming.
Charcoal! Charcoal! Charcoal!
Back to throw, it's Clemens. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Touchdown! Nice catching. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he'll finish the run. Now the chance for perhaps the most rewarding 1-yard drive in the history of football. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown. The Owls back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. To the air on first down. Trying to set up the screen. Touchdown, Florida. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Quarterback making checks. They'll go up top on second and short. Using the quick game. Across the 25, he's got room. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Florida Atlantic trying to punch it in from the red zone. On the run, fires downfield. And the touchdown. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's third and short. Balls and fired complete. Offense. Florida Atlantic going back to work after moving the chains. Looking to throw, it's Clemens. He wants it all. Touchdown, Owls. The offense puts up 6 for that turn. And the Owls are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Oh, and he dropped it. How aggressive might this play call be on third and short from the 46? They go to the ground. What a job up. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all.